if I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Alright guys, welcome back to some more Death Stranding 2. This is stream 18 and possibly the last leg of our journey. I'm going to try and push out as much as I can in this to possibly get it finished today. No promises are made, but we'll see. So a quick recap on what we did yesterday. So for about half the stream, we ended up just doing a few jobs, trying to get people up to 4 stars. Managed to unlock some tech and complete some more roads. There's only one road out of the entire lot that we need to finish now, and we only need a little bit more ceramics for that. That's good. Anyway, from doing that, we took on the main order and had to go to Hartman's lab. We had to pick up a item that would help with sort of stabilize the tar currents that were near the location where we're at now. From there, we had to take it to the F7 distribution center. Just before we arrived there, though, we had to go to the South Environmental Observatory to get them on the network, and we encountered Higgs. Now, Higgs had a little plan for us, and that was to set Sam into a constant loop of death and revival by constantly setting him on fire. So yeah, that was fun to see. We saw tomorrow Rainy and Fragile come to his rescue. Tomorrow kicked ass, as always. And then during Sam's recovery, we ended up learning the truth about the BB pod. If you want to know, you'll have to go watch, because I ain't going to spoil it. And then from there, we ended up doing the final segment of Neil Varner's story. The guy who's in the Land of the Dead. So since then, I've not done anything else. We've just left it from there. So before we do actually go out and continue on, there is something I want to do. There's something I want to get. And it means going into the VR section. So hopefully this shouldn't take too long. A strange realm. Alright, apparently Charlie's got the best drill for this. So there's 3 levels, and I've got to get ranked in them. I don't know if it particularly matters what rank we get, but we're going to try going through this. Right, we've seen the cutscenes for these, so let's get into it. So, what gear do we have? Not a lot. Okay. We don't have any blood bags. We have a couple of grenades and stuff, so we're going to have to scavenge on field then. I thought he was going to crash there. We've got our battle skeleton on, so...
Good kitty.
scavenge whatever weapons we can. Hey, Katie. So I'm just doing the VR missions for this at the moment. There's something I want to collect from here, so I don't know why we're doing this. I'm going to need to set up this tar cannon. We actually go underneath. Didn't go this way before. Looks like we could end up going underneath. Right, set up the tar cannon. Is this why there's zombies? Is it VR? No, well, it's so I'm replaying the actual missions. The VR just allows you to play those sections. Hopefully that should be enough. We're going to need the tar cannon again then. And why the zombie looking dude? Don't forget I'm in the land of the dead. So these are technically BTs, just in the land of the dead. How can I forget when I don't know, man? You've seen the first one. You saw Clifford Unger and his sort of section. So you got a general idea. I would say none of it. Well, sure problem there. But yeah, we're in the land of the dead, so that's kind of why there's BTs or zombies in your case. Right, so I never went that way before. These games are like 50 hours long. I'm going to remember all of it. No, just the cutscenes. I really wish I could do the dual controls like I could on the first one. Yeah, I'm looking for items. I don't think the time matters too much. Warrior shotgun. No chance. Cutscenes of those. Oh, 30 of those hours. Don't have the attention span for it, sorry. Well, then it's you that's going to stay confused, I guess.
That's tasty. That's tasty.
Right, do we actually keep any of them on us? Yeah, so we've got 6 of them, haven't we? I'd like to have more, but... Right, so this should be the boss fight area. I just keep asking you to explain it to me. And you'll probably still not get it. I think the zombies, well, the zombies, BTs, or whatever you want to call them, are there to show that he's walking with his demons. I think that's what it's supposed to represent. Now, don't quote me on that, because I don't fully know, but that's how it seems to me. Right, now this is going to be the iffy bit. I'm going to somehow flank him. Go the way that we did before. We don't have the equipment that I used last time. I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Be super sneaky. Luckily, we got a blood bag there. Taking my time because I want to try and do this right without taking too much damage. Stealth mode with a giant box on your back. Smart. Yeah! To be fair, I haven't sorted out all my cargo yet, though. Why isn't my blood bags in... Am I going to have to equip the blood bags? I'm just trying to see if this guy on the left would be able to see me if I've approached. Oh, you haven't seen me yet. So you should be up there now. On the move.
¡Encuéntralo!
Okay. So now he'll appear on the opposite side now. So I can't go again. Surprised there's no option menu for me to put some of the stuff in my pouches. He's all the way up there. I wonder if we can sneak around. I don't think the Maser handgun will actually do anything. Oh, I guess it will. Gotcha, bitch! Now he's gonna be up there. Oh. That's just even finished now? No, I've got one more round, okay. So far, so good. I mean, time's not so bad. Well, the time's actually pretty bad, but I am taking this stealthily. Let's go with the Maser handgun again. And now on the hunt. He's currently looking my direction. He's going to switch. That's him down now. It's just the one-time thing now. Let me sneak up on him again. If you're surrounded by fire, it kind of sucks, bud. Not gonna lie. Sweating bullets, yeah, just a bit. Right, so overall, that actually went pretty well. I barely lost any health on that. But what I'm wanting is what he's got in his hand right now.
Did he say nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Not exactly.
You're right.
Alright, well we can skip this bit. Okay, so we've got to see. Mainly because of the time. Ammo preservation bonus, okay. So we got Dia de Muertes. I can't pronounce Spanish. To design specially for making deliveries, S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips, printed with the pattern that calls to mind the Day of the Dead festival. It has an anti-BT effect, cool, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Nice. Alright. So that's the first one done. We need to do the other two. I think as long as I don't die or get knocked out, I should be fine. It doesn't necessarily matter if it's going to be stealthy or not. So, wait, where's the third one? Wait, are you telling me I've got to watch the end of that? Wait, what? I want to do the next one. I can't do the next one. Do I have to come out and come back in again? Right, so a new suit. Okay, is it just going to stay like that? Let's try going back to the VR and seeing. If it is, then I'm going to be pissed. Hitting enemies other than the mysterious man will not affect your score. Alright, I guess the thing that I wanted to get, I'm probably going to have to do in my own time. Oh, that kind of sucks. At least we got a new suit out of it, though. Alright, so we're going to just carry on. Okay, I've got to go to the bridge. Alright.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right. If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Roger.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Alright, let's gear up and gear up for a fight.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per Avas's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Alright, let's get to getting ourselves equipped then. So the gloves and the combat stuff is fine. Another high capacity blood bag. Grenades are fine. Pistol's good. So floating sentries we want to keep. I don't think I'm going to need any more of these, and I'm not going to use the Boca skeleton. Right, fabricate some new kit then, so we need one of these. Let's go again with machine gun. Suppose another assault rifle. I'm going to go with the multi-rocket rocket launcher and a quadruple. I think that'll do because the rest of the stuff I've got in storage. Take a couple of floating sentries with me. You know what? I'll just take the one. That on the till, right? Right, we'll go and put this one away. We'll keep the quadruple for now. Our light on our load. Right, deliver drawbridge terminal unit. Okay, way station 1, 2. Those what those columns were for then, I'm guessing.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment.
Okay.
Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
So it might be a good idea to load up some of the stuff in the truck as well then.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
Right, so if that's the case then. Let's get a surplus of blood bags. I'll get a new combat skeleton just in case. Some new gloves. Couple of extra assault rifles. Couple of extra guns. Extra rockets. Extra pistol. Some extra grenades. Gonna load up with as many supplies as I can get my hands on. I'll take some of these smaller blood bags just in case. I think that's going to be it. If we're going against Ghost Mechs, we might as well customize our vehicle. Let's see. Rocket launcher. Fire, electrical rockets at enemies within range. Right, so we've got an auto cannon and a rocket launcher. And yes, we will take the pink vehicle. Uses time and pulls down. A pink combat vehicle. Kind of weird if you ask me.
Feels good. By the end of this, we have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Yeah, there is one thing that's kind of throwing me off. There's still there's one. There's Mr. Impossible, and then the BPAS that isn't linked. Obviously, Waystation 1 and 2 are different. This is different because that's this. These two. The other two I'm missing. Right, so before we do,
Okay.
let's get some fire support on the go.
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Right, so I can't use the rocket launcher, but I can use this.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice. Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
There's the first location.
Not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
Let's get this going. Floaty time! Out in the field. I was wondering what these were. Still throwing me off about those two locations though.
Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Make it rain, baby.
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
find your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Alright, next way station connected. It's really thrown me off that section's not been connected yet. Like, why? It's like a stain on my map. Go on, Rainy. Do your thing. Alright, just give me a second. Something I need to quickly do. Sorry, I'll just be a second, guys. Alright, let's get back into it.
Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Right, let's put some stuff away that I'm not going to need right now.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room.
Hell
In the
no.
meantime, we'll keep an eye on the DHV Magellan.
Right, let's go ahead and store some of the stuff from the vehicle. I think we're going to need all of it. I'm going to keep the rocket launchers though. Right, E-pass. Right, 1 second. Right, okay. So I can't connect these until I've connected terminal not. Okay. That's fine. I was just wondering, like, am I just missing them because I'm a dumbass, or whether it was actually something that was planned. Right, onto terminal not then. Terminal Fort Knott. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit the ramp. Back. Okay, my controller keeps messing up again. Every time I'm trying to aim, it's just not allowing me to. There we go, that's better. Do I have no coverage for a airstrike? Oh, I do.
Understood. Here it comes.
Enjoy the rain, motherfuckers. Yeah, hurts, don't it?
All ghost make contacts neutralized. tomorrow. Sam, the way to Terminal Port Knot is all clear.
Oh, where the hell is my floating turrets? Let's move on forward then. This is where you're going to get no support whatsoever. Will this be Senor Higgs?
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, that's strong. I guess there's going to be more. Yeah, they never make it easy. Wait, now there are 4 of them. And more of them.
Meet again.
Deadman, is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
Why?
For a friend in need.
But no, my monorail!
Death can't tear us apart.
Oh, really? Oh, where's my floating carrier? I know there's one around here somewhere. Do have one, I'm sure. Please tell me there is a floating carrier. There it is.
Good.
Right, fuck the grenades. I don't need the grenades. Oh, I think that'll have to do, unfortunately. Don't think I can store anything more on there. Try. I think that's all I'm going to be able to get. Can we do the sign thing? Oh, there's one that allows me to... Hopefully that'll pick up everything. Someone's going to get a lot of goodies. Let's go through our cargo. So we're not going to need this. Machine pistol is now gone. Machine gun's nearly gone. We stick that, this. Yeah, we can. Cool. Right. I did notice that we also had a pistol. Where is it? CSL pistol. There we go. Let's go. So unfortunately, Katie, your vehicle has just died. Rip the pink truck.
still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
It looks like those rocket boxes are gonna do some decent shit. I've got the rocket off. This is gonna destroy the fucking cargo I'm carrying. Oh, it's only got 10%, that's all good. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. I took a lot of damage on that one.
kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, you know, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Those rocket boxes are actually pretty good. Better than I thought they'd be. Might be something we actually keep. And they're only small pieces of cargo, I think. But yes, the car got destroyed. It's not my fault. The game deemed it worthy of sacrifice. Couldn't have happened to a better car, to be fair. What's wrong with... There's nothing wrong with that car. Pink is fine. Alright then. Go and get your car resprayed hot pink. I would do, but you know how much that would cost. I don't think the kids would be very happy about that though, would they? Continent fully connected. No, it isn't! It's still missing territory. We love her blue silver colour. She blends in. Yeah, exactly. I think your girls would be a bit unhappy if it was hot pink.
Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time.
Well, I can't kick your ass like I did in the first one.
You see, y'all can't win. Damn it.
That's one hell of a sucker punch.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the guts. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, he broke easy. So he struck her heart. So what's going to happen?
Done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome. Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps. Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring.
By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Oh, better brace yourself, Katie.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Can I not have a shower first? Yeah, shower time. Make Sam all spick and spam. Alright, well, let's do our pre-game first. Alright, drawbridge has taken us to a whole new continent. Australia's connected at last. Signs of a new plague gate. Let's go, I've just got in touch. There's some kind of change in the tar ties. I hope everything's alright. It's a lot, free. Yeah, I want to sleep till morning. Alright. Gonna hit a save first. Well, let's go. Wake your asses up.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections.
It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The chiral verse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son?
The Elder.
In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed. In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form, and by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured.
Hey, I was reading that.
We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiron.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
See the sunset.
Creepy.
Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
This is like a fever dream.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. You know, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
I had a feeling he was still alive.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true. you said about travel? There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Deadman, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Okay, I've got some comments when we get a second.
Could we have arrived already?
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Okay, so from what I get from all of that with Sam's daughter, now at the end of Death Stranding 1, when Sam takes Lou out of the BB pod, he says Lou and then says Louise. So if that is Sam's daughter, is that actually Lou or Louise, as he said? So tomorrow could be Louise. Ah, just weird. Okay. Let's go and check out this guitar. Because he said that they were going to call their daughter, their child, Louise. Okay, so there's the guitar. Right, still not got that. So weapons combat training program. Let's have a look at this guitar then. Got here then. Okay, pretty cool. We're going to take it with us anyway, so... let's exit. I'm wondering if the storage room was actually where Charlie was, or where Die Hardman was. It consumes coral crystals, fire golden projectiles, can also be used as an axe. Its range projectiles are lethal to humans and deal destructive damage to mechs and BTs. Axe deals non-lethal damage to human, damages mechs, but ineffective against BTs. So the ranged projectiles are lethal, but the melee isn't. Alrighty then. Alright, Dolman, what you gotta say?
The Last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities. Though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Yeah, let's get on this. Lou and me will be happy there. I finally found a perfect place far from the USA and the Mexican border. Outside the Carol network, no one will find us here. Lou and I are able to live in peace at last. H. Who's H? Hartman? No? Alright, go ahead and sort out our gear, travel. So, place those in private life. I'm going to take some more of these buckets. Okay, we've got to keep that with us. Alright, so where the hell is the rest of my gear that I had in a... It's been put into my private locker. Must have been. Yeah, seems like it. While I think about it as well, as well finish off that road that's near us. The lightweight grenade launcher. If Higgs's body is still splattered on the floor down here. Nope.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, so... And some Carol crystals. Well, let's get out of here then. Oh, at least the monorail is still intact. Look, oh my gear. If I get out now, is this just gonna be a massive fucking tower of shit?
Move on.
Yeah, it is. Alrighty. Go. Oh wait, is the hot pink car still alive? It's alive! That's fucked.
The words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place.
That should be this last road.
Stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk.
Alright, let me have a look at what route I've got to take to get back to fucking Mexico. So I'm going to make my route back to here, so... we make our way to F5. Get off at F5 and then we'll just use the road to get all the way there. That's the shortest route.
The only path you take's the one you're told. So walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the world.
My name's Sam. No way here. Hey. Hey.
That we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind? Hydration.
Alright, let's get on the monorail then.
Feels good. Let's get a move on.
Okay, so why hasn't it said that the roads are complete? I'm pretty sure all the roads should be done now. Just shit. Yeah, this road's complete. I'm not sure if there's another road from here. Could be. Could be one from there. Maybe I'm not done with the roads. There's another road that leads from there to here. Oh well, we'll find out at some point.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Alright, we should be getting close to F5 now. And then we'll take the road all the way up to the government building and then through there to the plate gate. That's the plan. This is the shortest route. Alright. I just need to go and get our floating carrier from the storage here. Off we go. Alright, the long journey back. Luckily, we've got a vehicle that's going to get us there. There's a quicker way to that plate gate from the commander. No, it's best to go to the government. We're going to the government! Finally, the rain stopped. Like someone upgraded that for me. Right, so let's check our direction to the plate gate from here. So we're gonna need to get the road down here, across the river, and then straight through the passage. Here is our passage. Are we going to get any enemy BTs in the area? I know this place is usually teeming with them. It just keeps growing on solids already, and on course to grow strong and healthy.
There goes Papa
Find
Bear!
happiness, and we aren't going to let anyone take it away from us. And who keeps sending me these memories? Hey, Steve.
Almost there.
We're coming to the end of it now.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Well, good luck with that, dude, because I've been trying to figure that out myself. Okay, why can't I move? Okay, I think I'm kind of glitched. Yeah, it still thinks I'm running the vehicle. Alright. Yeah, it kind of believed that I was still running the vehicle. For some reason.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow there.
Goldfish 9292 followed your channel.
Right, I'll just be a second. Thinks it's in your truck. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of got me stuck there for some reason. Just sort of sat on the ground, like nothing else to do. Looks like I'm gonna have to unpack my truck. Oh, we'll get there. You need to partly create a call. You need to be invited. If I only knew someone who's just been granted referral. But... Alright, okay. Saying that, I did get... I don't get invited to do live, but I wasn't going to be using their the broadcasting software. I wanted to do it through OBS. I tried looking for the stream key, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, Goldfish, it seems like, I guess you can't go in via your truck, so I'm going to need to offload what I have. Hey, Lucy. Yeah, this allows you to do it. Alright, okay. Alright, so once we get close, we'll unload what cargo we have.
Just a bit further now.
Saying that, it let me enter through with the vehicle. Alright, good for the cargo then. Offload this. It let you what? So I did get invited. All right, you're on about the vehicle. So it did actually, like in the cutscene, it actually let me go through with the vehicle. So I'm just wondering, like, why it didn't do it this time. Right, take the battle skeleton. Take a couple of machine guns. We'll take a couple of quad rocket launchers. Blood grenades. Try that. What else? Take some grenade launchers, I guess. Maybe some blood bags. Anything else? Floating sentry, yeah. A couple of MP grenades. Yeah, I can do one more small item, so that's probably going to be a blood bag. I don't want to piss. Alright, that's now secured. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit a save. And see whether it was just a glitch. If it was a one-time thing. If it isn't, then at least I can start here. Now, let's try it again. Let's see if we can go through with the vehicle again. Because on the cutscene, it lets you go through. Hey, there we go. So it was a glitch.
Sam, we've got some updates.
Yeah, we heard
The
all
greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey. In the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range. And I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
So it was a glitch then. Let's hit the save then. So it doesn't happen again. Well, that was kind of funny.
happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
I am under the water. Okay, why am I getting messages from H? Who's been really getting into playing with toys, holding them out to me, and getting me involved. Guess we're a team now. Me and Lou are forever. Something's playing with my emotions.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, there's our route set, so let's get to it.
I hope it keeps you safe. just like you talk. But what will I do when you're not around?
Oh, you think you figured it, have you?
When you're not around. When you're not around.
The gate quick? Quick, Sam. We need to pick up the pace.
Okay, that's not dirty quake. That's a big old crab monster.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the time currents. Look at the size of it. Hope you're ready for this, Sam. Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Oh, they just dropped the shit that I don't need. I got an idea.
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
Son of a bitch. Ain't goddamn cars at me. Asshole!
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh, is there any more weak spots? There's one right there.
Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something.
Circuit!
Okay, Sam. It's stuck. Dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be attacking alright.
Enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Right, can I possibly use a capture grenade? Yeet! Got him. Big old crab boy is mine for the summoning. Give me that, give me that, give me that thing. That boss fight was set up so that you could actually get that.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to wait. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Have all the rocket launchers we can get our hands on. Alright, let's go through what we've got then. So, this is empty. That's empty. The sentries are going to be no use to me right now. Unfortunately. Gonna be all the booms that I can get. That's basically gonna be it. Okay, so let me think. I'll put this in the truck. I'll take a couple of these. Alright, so that's already on the floating carrier, okay. Let's get the rocket launchers. Get on the carrier. I think we're good. I think. Let's have a look then. Alright, okay, so that can be loaded into the operator. Looking pretty shitty, Sam.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow.
Nice.
That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Alrighty then. Make sure we've got link towards there.
Commencing route creation.
I don't think there's any bridges across this way. So we might have to go through enemy territory. So we're going to go across here. Follow this path. Oh wait, we can get across here. I forgot about this. A little gap in the fence here.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's go! Alright, so we'll take this little shortcut and get across.
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
So I'm guessing her Misanga. Never forget this day. Lou stood up for the first time. Kids growing up so fast. I'm expecting first steps before too long. Can't wait to go for a little stroll together. What a moment that'll be. That's our little shortcut.
Heard you found a boyfriend, dapper man and white. There's a long way left to go. I'm sure he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream. It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems. He said he needed help, so he lent you hand. Little did you know he's a trouble man.
Oh, look at this. This is my charger that I placed right here before I was able to get to my shelter.
Today I'll be remembered, tomorrow just a dream. It's not what it seems.
Lou's smile will last forever. Lou always smiles when I've got a camera in my hand. The very best smile is safer when we take a photo together. Never gonna forget it. Even without photos, it'll stay with me forever.
Whoop.
Okay, so I'll bring that with me. That's not Lou. You can't trick me. Told ya.
Good kitty.
Feels good. Hey.
belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget. Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the Kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the Kipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Alright, I guess we got what we need.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Oh, where's all my cargo?
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Everything else we're going to keep on us. Alright, let's do this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
TP time. And shower time.
Sam, it's Die Hartman. The DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam, when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
Okay, well, let's do our pre-game first. Gotta get ready if we're gonna have a fight. Alright, any words of wisdom there, Dolman?
It's time to go, Sam.
Ah, he's got a little jacket on.
Tomorrow's going to be fine.
Alright, you know what, let's do a little customization on our backpack. So, I wouldn't mind having the resource device. there anything else? I doubt I can put the ammo container back on. It's too big. That resource device is massive. That's way too big. That's way too big. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. Possibly. Too goddamn big. Can we fit it there? Surely. You kidding me? Oh, that's a bullshit. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of the grenade pouches. I want the resource device just in case. Alright, let's hit a save and let's get to it then. Off to the bridge. Doesn't look like it's going to secure him at all.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
though I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what was so. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of joy you can
Hello, Melingan.
It's all we have to survive this
Ah, Tarman's son. And of course, Deadman.
Fragile. Fragile.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
Souls stranded in this place, bound at 8 paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple BTs approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Please, Sam. It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in corallium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Emily, you bitch. Hey, episode 15, we're on the beach.
Stations. Charlie, activate battle. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons. Screens, activate. Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting on us.
Okay, so I've got no blood bags. I've got a blood boomerang, the battle guitar. Okay. Giant crab-shaped BT. Okay.
This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
I'm back, baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
There's so many of them.
Ah, you guys. Headshot!
I think it stopped. Wait. Is that...
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight. DHV Magellan, integrate.
Okay, those that are fans of Metal Gear, anyone getting any Metal Gear Rex vibes right now?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us.
Get moving, Sam.
At last we meet, Higgs. Time for a second ass whooping.
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
to your health. If you have any crypto buyouts, now would be the time to
Yeah, no, I'm on it.
use them.
I got a surprise for you, buddy. Come on, controller, don't fucking fail me now. Fuck's sake. The damn controller keeps messing up.
You can't hit the broad side of the ball.
Cheap shot. Alright, we go for the cheap shot, why not?
Said than done. But have you considered mocking them instead, Sam? Use the battle guitar to stand your ground and weather his assault.
Why you running, bitch?
Not long now. You're too late, Sam. Well, let's just say,
died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering. Without you. Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. Fucking take it. Just when I finally had embraced oblivion, these dead folks right here. Up and called me back. 4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence. To them, I was another ghost. Just another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal. No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah.
To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time. I mean, honest! What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten. What do you say? One last dance on top of their old bones?
That's the way, Sam. Feels good, don't it? Don't you just love this, Sam?
Ham! I'm gonna rock your world, baby.
Found.
Alright, let's try a little trick up my sleeve. Meow.
Don't you just love this, Sam? Even an undying asshole like you can kick the bucket.
Quickly, Sam, use your outer deck. If you don't figure out where he's hiding, he's going to get the drop on you.
With an old friend of yours. Come on over and say hello, Sam. That's the way, Sam. Join hands with your fellow man. Gotcha. Boom. Remember my little friend? Let's do now.
Mocking you, Sam? He's hardly defending himself at all.
That's the way, Sam.
It's working! It's working! Rock for the ages, huh?
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on defeating Higgs.
Not some of my creatures, no? Ah, that kind of sucks.
Surprise! Hey, no! Over here. Hey, no! Over here.
Boom, baby!
I felt that!
Go for another one. I just rocked his world.
Remember that day on the beach? When my guiding light betrayed me?
When I beat the absolute shit out of you, yeah.
Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new. Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity.
I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates. You see that? The last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh?
Ah, he said it.
Enemy.
It ain't over yet.
Right, bitch, now it's off! Is that really all you got, Sam? Let's give this a proper ending, Sam. Can't get by without a stick in the end. Even you gotta face facts. Mix it up a little. Try to make it interesting. One lap. You're going down.
Left himself wide open for that attack.
I want to hear you play. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
What the fuck is this game?
You're going down. Give it up, Sam. Just let it happen.
Best boss battle ever. Yeah. No out jamming. No out jamming me, bitch. Why did this turn into a second game? Go on, it does.
Fuck!
Oh, look at the first game.
I ain't through with you. Why won't you? Why won't you? Die! Emily! I'll sing you a lullaby! You wanna jam with me? Tired! You're bullshit! Fuck off! Mike! How it feels!
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. I was wondering when that was going to come into play.
Putting you down!
Ooh, jab, huh?
Fuck you! And your band! Don't wanna hear! This is for Lou!
Finish him. That is one big ass baby. Lose back, baby.
Really is you, see the sun set, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Nothing but hot air. Yay, we finally got a shot of his butt. All that hiding his butt from the showers was for just that one moment.
Okay, time to head home.
Okay. Damn, 5% more. God damn it. I thought I did well there.
She alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Fragile?
Fragile's dead, Sam. Truth is, she's been dead for some time. While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she tried to jump Lou to safety. And she was in that space between the world of the living and the dead. And Higgs shot her.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Let him go.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another. And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me. It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone. Death can't tear us apart. We will always be with you. Now go on. The others are waiting.
Wait.
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
Well, that's been a hell of a roller coaster. Great boss fight, though. Gotta admit. Did like the boss fight. So, let us get a save here just to make sure we're all good and gravy. Let's get to the bridge.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work. Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
Thank you for coming.
You said it's urgent, so tell me. I don't have much time.
They're after my child. They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need the child of a repatriate. But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe. Thank you.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later. Okay? I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic. Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's ready. He's a patient of mine. Thank you. Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys. That's impressive.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
You had to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Neil.
No!
Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Lucy. Lucy. Hey. Fuck.
Neil.
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try. But there's going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us. You have to agree to let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1 female.
Impossible.
What the hell? How long has it been like this?
He's already succumbed to necrosis.
What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD team. Now go get out of here!
So he's the one that ends up causing the void out. So when they were telling the tale in the first one about what caused the void out, they suspected Sam of hiding the body. This is what's happening. It's actually telling you what actually caused the void out. So it wasn't Lucy's body, it was Neil's.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to crawl. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and try that you can find.
remember now. The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
No.
We will always be connected. I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
I knew it. Called it.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't call home.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll reach you. To the wild, to the wild, to the wild, yeah. To the wild, to the wild, to the wild, yeah.
No, my jelly's a rust bucket. All of my materials. Naughty, naughty tomorrow.
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known.
Finally had a baby.
Window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today. And every day. Even when we're long gone. Death can't tear us apart.
Aha, new play gate. Does this mean we're going to play as Lou
That's why
in the next one?
today is another day on the road.
Yeah, I've got a feeling we're going to play as Lou in the next one.
make a toast to the damned. Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band. Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now? At the end of time, we'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up. You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's tell the truth just for once. Asking for an answer now that it's all said and done. Nothing really matters. What will become of us all if we dare to dream at the end of the scene? You can take my heart, hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We embark and keep us together as the lights go dark. Let's open up to the sky, asking it for closure. At least we can say that we tried, but it's never really over. What will become of us all at the end of the line? Will we live? Will we die? You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Alright, so that's the game now done. Deliver a present for Lou. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice, red mask. This is red mask, the air of mysterious power, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Oh, nice, we got his golden mask. I was hoping to get that one in the first one. Golden mask in the shape of a skull, the area of mysterious power, blocks direct sunlight. New patch. Mora hologram. Fragile. Some extra music. Nice. So I drove 66,000 kilometers. I walked 130. Highest altitude 1,051.7 meters. Total playtime 93 hours. Okay, structures. Structure records. Oh, so these are the number of likes for people that have liked all of my stuff. And then cooperation records. Likes received from other porters 556,000. Likes given 344,000, of course. Gotta give those likes back. People connected 1,508. Piece of cargo taken from storage from shared lockers 1,205. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Drawbridge Cupid on or off. Choose to keep Drawbridge Cupid on or off if you turn it on or off during. Okay, what? Connection between APAS and 4,000 dead is severed. Drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning the Ghost Mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual, moving around and making deliveries easier. APAS is reconnected with 4,000 dead. Only some features of Drawbridge Cupid are operational, meaning the Ghost Mechs and BTs present as much of a threat as they did before, moving along, making difficulties more difficult as a result. Alright, so you can choose which section you want. Well, we'll just keep it on. Why not? We did all that work. Might as well make it a little easier on ourselves when we're doing miscellaneous orders when we come back. Alright guys, well that was a roller coaster ride courtesy of Kojima Productions. Lots of twists and turns, and of course some crazy loops from the mind of Hideo and his team. Definitely a fantastic game. Lots of content that they added that I hope was going to be in the first one, but they made a lot of improvements on existing tech and existing ideas, which was really, really good to see. Also, the boss fight with Higgs, absolutely loved it. Thought it was completely off the chain. Really good. Including a few nods to other games and Higgs saying, "Kept you waiting, huh?" I knew it was coming. But yeah, fantastic game. Absolutely loved it. I am going to end the stream and the game here now. So this is going to be it for the main story itself, but I will in the future at some point probably do the rest of the orders that I have, including 2 places we don't have on the network yet, which are Mr. Impossible and B-Pass. I have no idea what that is, but we're going to do that at some point. But for now, we're going to call it there. And yeah. Barely any cutscenes this time. Yeah, but it was good. Like, everything in there was really good. At least it wasn't like hour-long expositions, so that's what made it better. It looks like there will be a Death Stranding 3, I reckon. But it's going to feature playing as Lou rather than Sam, so yeah. Alright guys, well, I am going to call it, and thank you for tuning in and watching the VODs if you didn't tune into the live stream. And hopefully at some point you'll see the extra stuff that I do, and I will stream that at some point in the future. Alright guys, well, keep an eye out for the rest of our other random streams that we do on different games, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.